So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we're underway.
When you have Edwin van der Sar in goal, it's like having an 11th outfield player. He can make every kind of save and get his team on the front foot.
Has a great gift for distribution, doesn't he? Almost assists.
Exactly. He's a playmaking goalkeeper who likes to trigger attacks as soon as the ball ends up in his possession.
Threads one in. Oh, that pass isn't the best. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And that's aimed into the middle. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Vieira. Good running, strong and purposeful. Bale. Luis Suarez. And the shot in for the pieces.
Arsenal definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
Now it's Bale. Deep cross. And it's hoisted clear. In once more. It's a mighty effort! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Oh, this looks sharp. Suarez looking to get on the end of this. Oh, that was vital. Vitz. And it's Rice. Oh, what a ball! Bale! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Can he get it through? Luis Suarez. Steaming on goalwards. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Has a look and plays it forward. He's found a way through, and the shot! Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Manchester United could not have chosen a worse moment. This to make it 1-0. And he's buried it. 1-0. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, look at the keeper's reaction, Peter. He felt he could have kept it out. That was so tight.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Caicedo. And here's Suarez. Real chance! And that has fair fizzed.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Now it's Luis Suarez. And that is expertly dealt with.
This is the time you need that pace.
Manchester United are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Bale kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Vitz quietly revving up.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Haaland chasing after it. Well, that has not gone well. Rice. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! And somehow it stayed out.
Manchester United truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Manchester United have it back and can go again. Lovely, now then. Palmer is always scanning the pitch for targets. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Bale. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Aims beyond the defence. Takes a shot! And yes, it's there! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Arsenal are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Caicedo and Reinders, and we've reached half-time.
And now, please turn towards the screen for a special presentation featuring our guest performers today.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 10, Van Nistelrooy. Coming on the field is number 14, Son Heung-min.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Bale, good driving run. Manchester United come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
That's a good ball. Arsenal have He's having a go! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Son Heung-min. Chance here to counter. Luis Suarez. Suarez will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Played up towards the front line. And it's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min! Oh, crossbar! And here's Suarez. Haaland gets it away.
Suarez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Big chance, must be! Oh, good claim by the keeper.
He stood his ground brilliantly until he actually needed to act, and everything he did there was spot on.
Van der Sar did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's in on goal. Can he finish? And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Bale goes short. Hangs in across. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Arsenal have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Haaland demonstrating his defensive quality there. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
No way through there. Luis Suarez. Now he's got space here. Chips it through. And it's Bale. Luis Suarez. And here's Wirtz. Deftly away. And he's only too happy to take that back. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Son Heung-min. Looking for the run. Haaland with 2 goals already to his name. Manchester United are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And it's Son Heung-min. Great vision. Picked out brilliantly. And the finish! Yes, it's there! Just 1 in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Reinders. Wirtz. Looking for options for movement. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Corner number 2 then. Bale plays it short. Flings it across. It's gone in, and it is an own goal.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Ferdinand kept his eye on it, and he's there. Tries to play it through.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's had it taken off him. Haaland knocks it into space. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Suarez. Lovely bit of skill.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Vieira pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. And it's Wirtz. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Palmer. Good read, needed to be. And he's there to get it away. Haaland. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra-time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 11, Reinders.
Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time. Manchester United did fantastically well to force extra time, having been on the brink of defeat in normal time. In fact, you could say they're the better off of the two teams, at least psychologically. Nicely weighted ball. Owen with the delivery. And that's been well dealt with. Darwin gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. Bale. Parla. Son Heung-min. This is Owen.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And Adams. Vieira. And this is Owen. And it's Son Heung-min. Now it's Bale. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Bale. Bale puts them all in. Rice clears it away. Fired deep towards the back post. And he's there to clear it. Van Dijk.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Vieira. He won't be happy with that one. Rice. And here's Owen. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Distributed tidily. And he's gone backward here. That's it for the first period of extra time.
And if you do have a chance today,
Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner?
Substitution in progress.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? They have given it everything. It's been grueling. But who will be standing at the very end? And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. And Owen!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Bale. Short changes him with that pass. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Manchester United are down to 10 men. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Mohamed Salah. And Son Heung-min. Now it's Bale. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And it's Son Heung-min. And here's Owen. Son Heung-min. Bale gets into some space. And that has been cleared. He can get that clear. The ball is bounced loose now. Bale, who does have an assist to his name. Tala. Now it's Son Heung-min. Still inseparable. We have penalties.
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
Pressure and nerve. After 2 inconclusive hours, it is penalties. Mohamed Salah is over the first kick. And he does it with poise.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked his spot, and didn't change.
Nunez, next in line, and here he is.
Never looked in doubt, really. He just did what he was asked.
Owen is second man up. Oh, and the keeper guessed right too.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
Suarez is the man who's second in line. Right in the bottom corner. Some nerve.
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
Son Heung-min will take the third penalty.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
The third man in the queue. Big character, big moment, big save. Manchester United are looking for comfort. And the lead is 2. The margin of error is 0. It's in, he's kept them in it.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
Parlour to end it here and now. And he delivers! Manchester United can celebrate now. So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
When you have Edwin van der Sar in goal, it's like having an 11th outfield player. He can make every kind of save and get his team on the front foot.
Has a great gift for distribution, doesn't he? Almost assists.
Exactly, he's a playmaking goalkeeper who likes to trigger attacks as soon as the ball ends up in his possession.
Matheus Cunha. Bale. Played out towards the right wing. And it's Caicedo. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He'll try to keep this alive. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Parla. And that is as far as they're going to go. That's an imaginative pass. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That has ended up in no man's land. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, super find. Haaland! It's loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making...
He gets big! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And he's worked it through. And he's there to retrieve it. Now the chance for a shot! Goal! Manchester United! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Number 10.
Manchester United penetrate first.
Dia dapat Danu
It is
semuanya.
a truly precious lead.
So far, so good, Peter, but they need to start thinking of the next one now. Take this momentum and force the issue even more.
Luis Suarez. Now it's Haaland. Played out to the right. Now it's Wirtz. Flings it. There's the header! And yes, it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not...
And the shot! Yes! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Manchester United really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
And that means shot, surely! He's kicked it out just.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Oh, smashing header! And again, really well taken goal. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. It's become a case of men against boys.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Just eases him off the ball. Can he get it through? Now it's Wirtz. And he's on his way. Closing in. Can he finish? That's a sharp pass. And he's quick to snatch it back. Wirtz quietly revving up.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Bruno Fernandes. And he cuts out the supply. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, well played, well sorted out. He's a sharp little ball here. Donnarumma claims comfortable. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Not the most accurate pass. It's a searching pass.
Matheus Cunha really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Pass somewhat off target. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Parla.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well timed, excellent interception. Played into space. He's in plenty of space here. Bruno Fernandes. And we hit half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Manchester United really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Manchester United are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks sewn up already. So off we go once more. Parla. Oh, no joy this time. Bruno Fernandes. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Bale tries to clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's made its way to him. Now it's Haaland. And a chance! They've scored! And that was his 20th goal for this team.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Manchester United are having a ball here. It could be in here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Chance! Oh, taken with style. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Suarez looking to run onto it. He's found a way through. Cross needs to be good.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Oh, well played, well played. And he's heaved it away.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
Matheus Cunha. Quality ball. Bruno Fernandes. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Menu. Menu. Looking for options for movement. Parla. He's shifting through the gears here. He's had a shot! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Manchester United have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. Bruno Fernandes. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Bale. Konate. Ferdinand. Parla. And it's Bale. And he welcomes it in. Bale has it in a wide position. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Just about up to 75 minutes. De Ligt.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. But he's forced to go back. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Now Menu. Matheus Cunha, out towards the flank. And it's Bruno Fernandes.
Manchester United are stuck in Central Station, and they might find a fast track out wide, if they care to look.
Now it's Haaland.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Bale, and he's managed to get free. Well, that pass isn't the best. Looking for the run. Danger averted for now. And they win it back again. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped.
Oh, what a mistake! Played with speed from back to front. Now that's well seen too. That has not gone well. Picked out brilliantly. He's got away.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That's tidy. Yeah, they've got that defending done well between them. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
เชื่อผมบุตรป่ะพี่โอมกดไล
Well,
ค์
this
คอมเม
may
นต์ออก
not be the kindest angle for
Super.
a direct hit. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle.
Volunteers for each block, please
Manchester
report to the
United
staff room
can
immediately.
celebrate.
Udah om, dapat tadi. Nggak rungkat-rungkat banget. Berapa player ya? Sisa. Lumayan sisa. 40 player, 30 player gitu sisanya. Ya itu dia, semua dapat. Panuci dapat, Bale dapat, Van der Sar dapat. Sisanya 30 player apa ya? Apa enggaknya? Kayaknya sisanya banyak sih. Sisanya masih banyak sih. Jadi cuma 100 player, tadi dapat 3. 100 lebih dikit lah. Nah, habis ini kuliatin dapat berapa ya? Maksudnya habisnya tadi.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So that's got things underway.
When you have Edwin van der Sar in goal, it's like having an 11th outfield player. He can make...
And the finish! Carla. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Haaland! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. That is lovely. Ball is over the line. Oh, that's neat. And it's Vieira. Good running, strong and purposeful. Over to the left. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's played through for him. Van Nistelrooy. And he shoots! It's Renlu, and there's the shot! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
That's a good run down the left. Luis Suarez. He's shifting through the chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Looking for options for movement. It's a pretty loose pass. First quarter of an hour gone. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lovely feet. hoisted in. Lisandro Martinez clears it away. Casemiro. So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Manchester United were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Takes a shot! Goal! Manchester United! Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, that's an incredible
Level
shot.
1,
The
putra.
dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely.
Sempat assist off ini, tapi musuhku sempat assist on.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. You have to expect that from everyone now. Pretty robust defending.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Siap, sikat sempat assist off. Ketinggalan gitu.
This looks promising.
Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
He's got away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
That is a brilliant interception. Luis Suarez. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Vids quietly revving up. That has been slung wide. Bruno Fernandes. Can he get it through? Van Nistelrooy shapes to shoot. It's a goal.
Ketinggalan 2-0.
And this is getting better and better. That was fabulous. The most adept of touches.
Semain.
The smoothest of finishes.
Pakai smart
The
assist
right
masih
touch
bisa
at
main.
moments like that is key to what follows.
Playernya.
Very neat and tidy.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the
Oi.
time you can afford to be
Bukan
a
smart
little
assist
daring,
nih, Bang.
Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Hey,
Parla with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and
Smart assist,
control,
smart
skill and
assist.
strength. The sort of desire
oh smart
we
assist
hope
gitu
will
bolanya
spread.
angkat-angkat.
The less said about that pass,
Dibantuin
the better.
Konami.
Yeah.
Gak berani,
There will be 1 minute added time.
gak berani. Hey,
And it's Luis Suarez. Thinks about the shot. Cross needs. There's the header!
hey.
That was
Pas keeper.
superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
This possibly the last play of the half.
Halan.
And it's been taken
Aya.
short.
Buang-buang gitu.
And we
Smart
hit
assist.
half-time.
Gampang bedainnya.
We learned from the first 45 minutes.
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change
The
at this
latest
stage.
travel information is currently being displayed on the screen.
Aku ya main kalau sama smart assist tuh biasa aja gitu, rasanya B aja gitu. Kalau sama player yang nggak pakai smart assist, aku mikir tuh, kan sama-sama berpikir kan. Kalau orang pakai smart assist, ya kan nggak berpikir, dibantuin Konami. Jadi kayak main sama yang kosong aja gitu. Orang kosong gimana ya? Ya udah. Sama yang main biasa nggak pakai smart assist kayak gini.
That gets things going for the second half.
Friendly.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline.
Jahat
The
tuh
one
main
thing
smart
they
assist tuh,
don't want to do,
gocek-gocek,
Peter, is
terus
give away an early goal.
body,
But
jahat
they can't
tau.
afford to get too cagey either.
Karena
So
dibantuin sama,
attack with
mungkin
real
dia nggak mau,
development. Go for that goal and see if
mungkin
they
dia
can
nggak mau
unsettle them.
apa ya, nggak mau body, tapi Konaminya yang body gitu loh,
Van Nistelrooy.
dan nggak pelanggaran lagi body.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Good ball over the top. It's a promising position. Diogo Dalot puts a cross in. Vieira.
Manchester United have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Can he get on the end of this?
Susah tuh pas smart assist harus pas timingnya. Kalau dia tuh penumpan aja.
Casemiro. Manchester United looking to pass their way through.
Bantuin Konami gocek juga.
And he's picked it
Satu
up out
tombol doang.
wide.
Oke. Tadi juga sempat assist cuman buang dong.
Oh,
Kayak
he's
gitu
been
tuh.
shot.
Salah.
Oh, it's come off the
Ay.
uprights. Relentless, just relentless.
Yang
Up by
harusnya
3. They have their boots
hampir
on the
sebelah gitu.
throats of their foes. That was a given. It always was.
It's shocking.
Bangsa
The ease
smart
with which he was
assist.
able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
12.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now.
Iya, banyak yang bilang curang, jadi nggak fair play buat player-player. Tapi buat happy sih pakai aja,
From the goal kick.
nggak ada larangan.
And here's Haaland. And this is Luis Suarez. He's having a go. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Kan curang, nggak fair play karena dia dibantu Konami. Curang sih enggak lah, masa curang. Pakai om, kalau kayak orang baru
And
itu.
here's Suarez. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Aduh,
And he gets rid in a hurry. Parla will not want to lose out
bantuin
here,
Konami.
not against this opponent. And it's made its way to him. And a chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Caught offside that time.
Konami tuh yang bantuin. Nggak fair play aja. Curang sih nggak om. Harus berpikir keras.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Martinez knocks it into space. It's a promising position. Takes aim and crosses.
Destroy, ampun,
That's
destroy.
a fine interception. Haaland. That's Fitz.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
In towards the back. It's a mighty effort! And yes, it's there! Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine, fine header.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
Manchester United give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. He's found a way through. Parla. Vieira. He's a sharp little ball here.
Kan dibantuin Konami.
Going face to face with his great rival.
Well, this is intriguing.
And here's Haaland, and that's a good ball. Rosicki. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Orang-orang yang supaya smart assist. Double touch gitu dia.
Bruno Fernandes. Van Nistelrooy. Casemiro. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's Parla. Luis Suarez.
Nggak nyampe tuh.
Oh, not quite on the same wavelength. Caicedo. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Martinez. And it's Rosicki. He's in plenty of space here. And that interception was... it's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Kalau ini jahat Om tuh. Orang nggak salah apa-apa di tackle guys. Ini smart assist jahat ini. Main tackle lagi.
Number 9, Fernando Torres. Number 47, Phil Foden.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Foden.
Diangkat, bolanya angkat.
To Martinez. And here's Rosicki.
Astagfirullah.
Menu. Well, that looks a real chance. It's there.
Hebat betul.
Truly
Segitu
superb.
umpannya nih,
A goal of such supreme quality, composure, and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Manchester United grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Diallo looks to get on the end of this. Menu. 5 minutes to add. And it's Casemiro. And it's Van Nistelrooy. And that has left him in a heap. Van Nistelrooy has been caught there. It's
Jangan
foul.
jahat-jahat.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. That was quite a test for the goalkeeper. That's a lovely, neat pass. And that is as far as it goes.
Yep.
Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good.
Out wide dia pakai out wide. Aku pakai long ball kena lah. Oke. Sate jahat. Kamu jahat banget. Waduh, spot yang ngeri bang.
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time.
Ini nggak pakai smart assist nih Aji Daru kayaknya.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We have already started here. Knocks it into space. And this is Luis Suarez. Real chance! It's in!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
So far, so good, Peter, but they need to start thinking of the next one now. Take this momentum and force the issue even more.
Konate did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's in a great position here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
It's up.
And this is Bale.
Kena nih.
Deflected behind for a corner kick.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
De Bruyne, chance for a shot! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Suarez goes steaming forward.
jagain debu.
Can they get him away? Quarter of an hour played. And here's Haaland. Haaland!
Hey! Hey!
Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And here's Haaland. Wirtz looking to run onto it. Bullish header!
Good header.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Erling Haaland.
Bale with the short one. Reinders. Chance! And Dijk clears it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Vieira. Oh, Red, nice interception. Haaland. Plays a sharp little ball here.
Hey!
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Dapat tong Rio.
Wirtz. Haaland, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Charlton look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
And this is Bale. Isak. And the Sar breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Ooh.
Can he get it through? Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's been played through. Oh, nice touch. Suarez going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, this is intriguing.
Bisa ngolos gitu.
And he's had it nicked away.
Konami.
Ferdinand. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Bale. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Rooney.
Porter ya.
Knocks it out wide. And it's
Ya,
Timber.
buat laptop bisa.
De Bruyne is always looking to break lines. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Haaland. Wirtz. Caicedo.
There will be 1 minute added time.
No joy this time. And we've reached half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Manchester United are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for.
Substitution on the field. Number 14, Isak. Number 42, Toure.
And we're off again.
Coming on the field, number
Manchester
7,
United definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open.
And a chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Makaleli. Now this could be a chance. It's Luis Suarez! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Caicedo. He is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. And it's Luis Suarez. Haaland. And he's played it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
And that is expertly dealt with. Manchester United have their second corner now. They've played it short. Charlton are looking to go forward now.
Oh, sama-sama. Smart assist juga.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh iya.
Now it's Rooney. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, this looks sharp.
Oh, sambil pas.
Nicely weighted ball. Thinks about the shot.
Kakinya panjang
Vieira.
banget. Bisa.
And here's Bale.
Ampun
Takes a
deh.
shot. They've scored. They have done it. They have their equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Gila kaki kanan loh.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass,
Oi.
perfectly delivered.
Charlton grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly
Iya,
what you
smart
want from
assist
a big
juga.
game.
Umpan-umpan begitu aneh-aneh tuh, pokoknya ciri-ciri smart assist tuh umpannya aneh, bisa pas gitu, atau enggak dia bisa ngumpan gitu.
Reinders is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Dan nggak pelanggaran, itu dia sih.
De Bruyne. And it's Rooney. Well, what about it? Manchester United certainly weren't expecting this. Bale. And this is Luis Suarez. It's a promising position. Very nicely done. And here's Wirtz. Here comes the cross. Played it again. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Makaleli. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Reinders. Played it early. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Manchester United have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Rooney.
Bawa
This is
umpan.
Luis Suarez.
So you just
Sabrak.
love the level of intensity here. Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Siap jadi PSS. Emang bisa apa lagi orang? Salah dong.
Substitution on the field. Number 17.
So, time for changes
De Bruyne.
on both sides, actually.
Number 10. Rooney.
Besar.
Coming on the field. Number 22. Frank Lampard. Number 13, Mohamed Salah. Substitution
Bale.
in progress.
Lampard looking for the run.
Ampun.
Can he finish? And that is wildly off target.
Oh, how about that touch, Peter?
Bam,
I mean, that was
bam.
brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Dia smart assist.
And here's Bale. Luis
Iya, bener.
Suarez.
Smart assist.
And the finish! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, we
Iya,
could
bener,
be
smart
headed
assist
for a
lagi aja.
scenario in
Hari-hari
which next
ketemu
goal
smart
is the
assist.
winner. That chance could have been it
100%
too.
orang-orang smart assist.
And that has been
Kenapa
cleared.
smart assist? Mana ya orangnya?
Manchester United have the chance to go the other way.
Mana ya?
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Mohamed Salah, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Apa
A
sih?
mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Mohamed Salah. And it's Caicedo. Makaleli gives no quarter whatsoever. And the counter is on. Tries to play it through.
Rio.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I
Oi.
don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Jangan sampai blunder nih.
Mohamed Salah. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Looking for options for movement.
Gak lo.
The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time.
Back tinggi banget. Tinggi besar lagi.
Those of you making their way home on public transportation today, please watch the screen for train departure times from all local major stations.
So our quest to find the winner continues. And that is as far as they're going to go. And this is Owen. Makaleli. Saliba proves too strong, too smart. Lampard.
Full attack gila.
Now it's Mohamed
Tak dulu
Salah.
bang, jangan dulu full.
Threads one in, and he was quick to react.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and
Yes,
slipped
smart
into
assist.
tunnel vision because...
Oh, he's been caught napping. Bale could try cutting inside here. So, third corner of the game. Bale goes short. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Corner number 4 coming up here. And this is Owen. And the cutback. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Taktik.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is
Gila,
Luis
kenceng banget
Suarez.
lagi.
Oh, look at the space. Tries a shot! And somehow he managed to miss it. Charlton have their third corner.
Sweet dengan dia.
Van der Sar claims comfortably. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. That looks a
tinggal
cracking
keeper
ball.
ya.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Oh, well measured. And he was alert to it. Mohamed Salah. Great vision.
Asis, Bambang.
Throw in. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That has been cut short. Makaleli. Chance here to counter. Now it's Bale. Bale, there he goes, motoring forward. Extra time reaches half-time. Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner? Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and Haaland!
Ya, Van der Sar.
Oh, should have put that away.
Ayo, Om. Madam. Mana ini temannya?
They're up to 5 corners now. Bale plays it short.
Segitu.
And here's Bale. That's very neat. In with the challenge. Charlton are looking to go forward now. Tries to pass it through. Lampard proves just a little bit too strong. Manchester United claim it back to much approval.
Ini ada kawan.
Charlton get
Om,
their
yuk.
4th corner. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now they can spring out of defence. Nicely shaped ball. A lot of space ahead of him. Charlton needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And Owen!
Van der Sar.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Malah
He's worked it through. And this is Mohamed Salah. Oh, shooting
malah
chance!
kita yang kena.
Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Bale, an instinctive delivery.
Oh,
Van der Sar deals with that nice and simple. And that's that. Manchester United did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away.
apa harus dinyalain juga pusat asisnya ya? Orlan. Tadi aku habis berapa ya nih? Aku kasih Om Putra nih. Habis nih sisa playernya nih 70 sisa playernya. Lumayan lah ya. 70 dapat semua, nggak rungkat-rungkat banget. Oh, alhamdulillah. Aku cari kawanku dulu ya. Papuk. Gitu. Double touch, tush. Tuh. Behind turn. Keeper nih pakai fighting spirit. Tuh, keeperku pakai fighting spirit. Lumayan bang. Keeperku pakai fighting spirit. Efeknya 94 tuh. Aduh. 95 deh refleksnya. Cari booster nih 38 ya. 38 kurang 100. 38 kurang 100 berapa? 62 lagi 4 15 player bu, harus ditukar 15 player. Siapa aja ya 15 player ya? Sergio Ramos, Bastoni, The Lightnya ada banyak kan? Tadi ada banyak kan? Ini dia. Build up. Player banyak banget ya. Apa perlu dibuang-buangin 15 player? Player position CB coba. CB. Main MU sayang nih. Maguire, kandal. Skirido. Jangan dong Skirido. Ada light yang ini yang terbaik. Jordi amat. CB dia. 32 nggak cukup ya. Prancis. Kalulu. Sound baru dapat. Gede dong, harusnya gede dong. Dikit lagi nih. 94. Modric. Erikson. Nah, dapat nih guys. Saving dong. Yes. Understar 107. Mamam. Position. Habis dong mainnya. Main double touch nih, Bambang, double touch. Bismillah, double touch dong. Yuk. Oke lah. Tamam 99. Gila dia bisa heading juga ya. Ini enak nih. MF doang dia bisa.
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And already we're underway here. Well, here he is, the epitome of athleticism and speed. That is Gareth Bale.
Yeah, simply one of the best left-sided attackers of his generation.
Shot, surely! Oh, surely that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Adams going vertical. Konate kept his eye on it, and he's there. Nicely spread. This looks promising. Oh, important interception. Gabriel plays it all the way forward. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get it through? Nicely aimed pass.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement.
He rises! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And it's Caicedo. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Foden was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Haaland. Forwards and with intent. Knocks it into space. Aimed beyond the defence. Chance! Goal! Arsenal! There is the breakthrough.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Number 18.
Arsenal are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Ferdinand promptly onto that, and that is that. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. Tries to pass it through.
Haalandnya nggak bisa ngapa-ngapain.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Great chance here from position A1. And now as good a time as any to pull level. Bale! Oh, how's that for a goal? A finish right from the top draw.
Get Bale.
And that is what they came to see, what they demanded to see. His first. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Umpannya salah.
Now it's Torres. Now it's Lampard. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Wirtz, Son Heung-min. Half an hour played now.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I add ambitious and adventurous too.
Caught offside that time. Knocks it out wide. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Bale made a surge from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. Hazard is onto it in a flash. Somewhat off target.
Might want to be careful there.
That's been cut out, well played. Nicely weighted ball. That looks a good ball through. Oh no, this does not look good. Looking to go deep. Terrific header. Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, this looks sharp. And it's Lampard. Now it's Hazard. De Bruyne. Well, that has not gone well. Wirtz. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening.
2 added minutes has been
That's
indicated.
good play. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Wirtz.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
And the first 45 minutes are up. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Manchester United really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Manchester United clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And it's Fernando Torres. Played out wide. Foden has it in a wide position.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Suarez finds himself offside.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Now it's Wirtz. He's had it taken off him. And that's really well manoeuvred. Yeah, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That is a brilliant interception. Oh, well played, well sorted out. It's a searching pass. Great ball if he can get there. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Son Heung-min. Now that looks a decent ball. Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Bale. In towards the back stick. Keeper's dealt with that. Lampard was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Oh, tenang biru terus.
And that pass just didn't quite work. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the
Akbar.
easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 5, Betts.
Bale, given the lift of his goal.
Son Heung-min.
Vieira.
Coming on the field.
Nicked it back promptly.
Van Nistelrooy.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Mohamed Salah. Number
That's a look
7.
and plays it forward. Hazard!
Shooting loh.
And that has fair fizzed. Vieira. Adams calmly anticipates.
Membantu saudara-saudara.
Vieira.
Hey,
Rice. And here's Torres. Hazard.
oh,
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Played out to the left flank.
hey,
Looking for the run. That ball looks a good one. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Now here's the delivery. Gabriel tries to clear. Now, can they get him away? Torres. And the shot! They get a throw in.
baiknya lambat.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Bale.
Oi, salah Bamba.
Oh, this looks sharp. Stood up well to him there.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And that is out of
Smart
play.
asis bisa gitu juga ya, bisa tolol juga. Keren pintar.
Oh, terrible
Oh,
pass.
begitu maksudnya.
There will be
Hazard
1
with the
minute
delivery.
added
Ampun.
time.
Lovely, now then.
Gila sih.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, what about that? Right
Tiga
in
kali
the
nggak
day.
dapet skill.
This could well be it. Well, was he ever going to miss that?
Allah
Of
senang.
course he wasn't.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass.
And that will be it. So that is it, the end of the road.
Traffic to be heavy.
Failed dong. Aduh, nggak dapet skill. Dan skill aja berjuang banget ya. LB Silverstone. Masuk. Berat banget ini Konate, gila, tinggi doang. 94. Kita cek maaf ya. Kali ini kamu tergantikan. Temanku nggak ada om, satu lagi om Adam. Bentar aku chat dulu ya om. Kami ikut rumah Om Irfan. Bang Dodo iya. Tatar, aku chat dulu temanku. Bukit Tinggi FC.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters.
Lawannya udah nih.
Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. And as you can see, we've already started here. Pride, tradition, the game neither dares lose. Now this man, Yaya Toure, Jim, midfielders. Iniesta!
Ampun bang.
And now the breakaway.
Wah. Semangat.
Now it's Puskas. Pirlo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Apa ini?
Yaya Toure. Cruyff. Bale. Messi. Oh, that's well spotted. Iniesta. Iniesta going face to face with his great rival. Cruyff.
Bohong, Panuci bohong. Katanya cuma 20%
Oh, well
smart
played.
assist. 100%
Messi.
bang. Aku lawan dari tadi smart assist semua.
Platini.
Konami,
Foot in.
kamu bohong
Oh,
Konami.
that pass isn't the best. And it's Lam. Oh, nice touch. That is good strength. Iniesta will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And Puskas!
Assist.
And he comes up trumps again.
Puskas really can't believe it.
Jangan
Foiled
lihat,
by the
kan.
keeper again.
Inter Milan with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually.
Tenang lagi bang.
Nesta.
Tenang lagi bang.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Cruyff. Bale gets into a good position. Iniesta. In once a mighty effort. Harmlessly behind.
Serang terus.
And it's Messi. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's chosen to go back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Shot, surely! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, it's probably good to take something very special to beat him today.
Enak ya, pada pakai smart assist enak ya bang.
They've played it short.
Gila lari-lari.
Inter
Semangat
Milan
banget.
have the chance to go the other way.
Aduh.
And he's picked it up out wide. Just eases him off the ball.
Hey.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Visionaris.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Puskas. Messi. Looking tidy in possession here. Still goalless at the moment. And he's picked out the run. No, he's not getting his way this time.
Bantu sekarang. Build up kamu.
Araujo, a player so deservedly. Decent chance!
Ngapain di-switch
Good
babak?
run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
It's their second corner of the game. Keeper has taken decisive action. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. Knocks it into space.
Oh,
It's not an especially good pass, that. Can he get it through? And this is Messi. Bale elects big header.
ya Allah.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Smart
No,
assist.
that's been intercepted.
Smart assist
And
banget.
that is as far as they're going to go.
Smart assist
And here's
banget,
Forlan.
Bambang.
Played out to the left flank. Very nicely done. And that was nowhere near his best. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game.
Dan.
He's in plenty of space here.
Wih. Gayanya. Wih.
That is lovely. Now try to
Yeah,
spin
yeah,
that
it's fine.
positively.
Gini
I
bisa,
certainly
Bang.
can't.
Spesial.
Half-time getting close now. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Thuram. And it's Messi.
Wih. Gila tabrak nggak
Played through into space. Rummenigge receives it in a wide position.
Rummenigge really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Oh, that's neat. In towards the back stick.
Forlan. Eh,
And it's half-time here. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
tidak ada Ikai, Bang.
Maldini.
Jangan kamu yang ada Ikai.
That's Nedved. Milan finding their passes. Now,
Itu
can
ada
they
Ikai,
get him
Bang.
away? And this is Messi. Messi!
Wah.
He has hit that forcefully.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
IA-nya enak lagi, sesuai dengan kebutuhan.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Thuram. Puskas might just make this. Now it's Forlan. And he's intervened well there.
Oh, it's tackle
Platini.
Bang.
Well, into the second half, and it's still
Wow,
goalless. Nedved. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. A probing pass. Van der Sar breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the
Ada
ball.
pemain besar semua.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Platini.
Ada tamat umpannya bisa.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di
And this is Ronaldo.
80.953 spettatori.
Thuram going full tilt down the left. And it's Cruyff, showing good feet.
This is
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pirlo. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Forlan picks it up out wide.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space...
Up he goes!
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Looking for the run. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to
Sembarangan
nothing.
dan
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, they've broken out here, and this could be the moment. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Platini. Yaya Toure. Platini. Oh, good ball. Messi. And they can counter here. Pirlo. Opts for safety. Now that looks a decent ball
Dapat.
for Messi. Pirlo. And it's Nedved. Out towards the flank. Bale. Deep cross. He
Chef.
rises! Another fruitless header.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality
Oh,
here,
good.
both movement and delivery.
Numero 7, Vieira.
Paulio. Lebih jalan Paulio. Kalau pakai bulat bebek asli. Defender palsu Ronaldo. nih lari. Jadi 9. Banyakan kali ya. Defend.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Bocil,
Pressing's
bocil.
intense, and it's paid off.
Bocil, bocil.
Morientes. Milan looking to pass their way through. Hangs one in.
Header asli coba.
What a
Oh iya
climb!
benar dia asli buat headernya.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oh, jangan sampai ke.
And he welcomes it in. Knocks it out wide. Quick look, then he gets big.
Dah, segitu kan.
And that could well be the winner.
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
Terrific header. He met that with aplomb.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
Inter Milan have their opener. It is a goal of real significance. Iniesta. Milan do have a chance to counter here.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Some really good ball movement. Oh, there's the shot! Oh, it's in! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Tries to play it through. And the Sar claims comfortably. And the referee brings it to a close. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure.
Ini kebanyakan ya ini. Kasih 2 aja deh. Kasih kontak. Bisa defend dah. Maju aja kan nanti. Belum dijawab om, popnya nggak ada nih, temanku nggak ada. Pasti 100% smart assist lagi. Terbang.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Pelan-pelan Pak Supir. Dong, jadi Bang Dodo ini mana itu?
And we're
Apa
underway.
namanya?
So there's Massimo Otto, bit of an unsung hero perhaps, but certainly an integral part of an Italy side that conquered the world and a European champion for his
Boy,
club.
Yeah, he
Sadiq.
did all that by being the picture of consistency
Hey.
and hard work, the way he nullified the threat of some of the biggest names in the game during his heyday, and that was really impressive.
I remember a lot of those performances really well. Showing good feet, spread it left.
Hey,
And the return
Ngapain
pass,
situ Bambang?
and he's gone looking for safety. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Kalem bang,
Saliba
jangan
is
buang-buang
there
bola
to
terus bang.
clear. Messi. Forlan. Knocks it out wide. And it's Valverde. Nothing significant to report up to this point, but we are still very early in the game. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Kalem bang.
Goal!
Kang Boy. Antri katanya tadi pengen ini aku Sodi.
You give him an inch and he'll take a
Dia
mile.
bisa
Such
bilang
immaculate
dia smart
precision.
assist
The
gaya
keeper
dia.
deserves some sympathy
Dia bisa
there.
bilang
He may
gitu
not have
sekarang.
seen that until too late.
Buriram United finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
Sini apa?
Elise. Milan are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good.
Buang-buang bola bang.
Caicedo. Can he get on the end of this?
Hey,
Now it's Cristiano
kalem
Ronaldo.
bang.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Bale. Might be danger here.
They need to play this quicker in
Kawasan
transitions
gol,
like this.
Now it's Elise. He's got away. Pinches it off him. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Kalem bang.
And here's Lewandowski. Valverde. Valverde. Looking to play him in. Oh, good spread. Messi. Chance!
Tendangan, screamer.
Mighty close.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he
Aku
got
baru
it
buka YouTube.
slightly
Iya
wrong.
tadi aku mampir itu yang sedih. Baru pulang dari belanja ya. Shopping sedih.
Milan are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Bastoni gets it away. Taken back almost at once. Valverde will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And that has been cleared. Milan have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Bastoni. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. He's shifting through the gears here. Cross in, looks like a good one.
Here's
a man adored by many, even deified by some. Messi. Pirlo. Milan looking to pass their way through. Played out towards the right wing. Buriram United do have a chance to counter here. Olise going face-to-face with his great rival.
Astagfirullahaladzim. Synchron.
Bale.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And this is Messi. Ronaldo chasing after it.
Dapat dong.
Some resolute defending there.
Yang kamu bang, bagus bang.
That's a sharp pass.
Bawa.
Chance here to counter. And it's Hernandez. That's good running with the ball.
Ci sarà
It's
un minuto di
Cristiano Ronaldo! And he was there to get a vital touch. Really look. And the half-time whistle goes. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Milan leading 1-0 at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
And he's picked out the run. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Van Dijk clears. Couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, there's a probing ball. That is good alertness. And here's Forlan. Oh, nice touch. Bale. He is just caressing the ball. Fired deep towards the back post. Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
The message is clear, none shall pass. Messi. Milan have it back and can go again. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Forlan. And shifted it to the flank. That's very neat. Bale puts them all in. Bastoni attempts a clearance. Chooses to go back. Back towards the middle. And he's picked it up out wide. Nice control. Oh, that's neat. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Muter.
Olise. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
And it's Hernandez.
That was lovely, that.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Buriram United really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Pirlo. And he's straight offside. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Messi lascia il campo per il numero 23. Attenzione, un cambio.
Van Dijk.
Aduh.
Milan are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And it's Xabi Alonso. And here's Mbappe, spread out to the left. Hernandez has it out wide and in space.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Cristiano Ronaldo into
Ronaldo,
the
aduh,
pieces.
ke situ,
He's
Bang.
got a goal. Do not write them off. Back they come. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Takes a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Delivers. Oh, he's been caught napping. Well, there's the clearance. Oh, super ball. And that's a good ball.
Oi.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Knocks it into space. And here's Forlan. And this is Ronaldo.
Gila, nggak pelanggar.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
Oh, mana kamu, Bang Dodo?
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. That's tidy. And this is Forlan. Forlan! Yes, he's done it! And that has raised the roof! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 18. Pirlo, numero 11.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Lasciano il campo per
Milan
Fokus,
take
fokus,
the lead.
jangan
Now it's
nge-script
just
lagi.
a question of holding on.
il numero 9.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet. Milan really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Deep into stoppage time. Neymar could try cutting inside here.
Oi,
Danger averted for now. And they're quick to get it back. Bale. And time is up. Milan can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets.
ganti formasi kayaknya ya. Ini apa sih? Long reach tackle, fighting spirit, kan juga kamu. Saatnya ganti formasi. Jai Indo. Jai Indo best. Apa itu Jai Indo best?
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them. And his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
Yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball, being almost as important as what he did at the back.
Foden, Mbappe. That's a cute ball. Nicely worked. Thuram spots it and intercepts. And here's Forlan. Azar.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And the shot. Forlan! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Forlan is offering a wry smile there.
Milan with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And he's taking no chances there. That's a throw. Neymar. Saliba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Bale, looking to play him in. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Neymar, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Cristiano Ronaldo, real chance! Goal, Milan! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Forlan, and that's a good ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's Azar. Oh, that's a key interception.
Hey.
Bale. Looks across and plays it in. Well read, nice interception. Milan are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Neymar. Saka. Nicely weighted ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Mbappe herring after the ball here. Hoisted in. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Milan really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
And here's Mbappe. Neymar. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Some resolute defending there. Thuram. Tries to pass it through. Hazard. Now it's Foden. And a chance! No mistake! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Banyak tulisannya. Dok, ini dok. Abis ini.
And that has added a whole new
Sodik
complexion
ya.
to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Now, can he find a finish? Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. A lot of space ahead of him. And this is Neymar. Neymar! And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Aku loh musuhnya. Gak pernah ada.
Oh, lovely feeding is such a good mover. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Decent chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
He's had it taken off him. And it's Hazard. Aims beyond the defence. And that has been clubbed away. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all sweat. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
Yang benar adalah mereka nggak ketemu waktunya.
Second period then underway.
Milan clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Masuk, aduh.
And claimed it back swiftly. Played into space. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Cristiano Ronaldo. Played back in.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they
Crossed
can.
into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Foden does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Saka. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. Pirlo. And that is a little undercooked.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Banget informasi nih.
So,
Tadi
third quarter of the game.
Nyerangnya susah banget. Lumayan.
Pirlo with the short one. And this is Pirlo. And the shot! Goal! Milan! And they
Malah disalto. Bang Dodo nih.
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
It's great composure. He kept his eye on the ball until the last possible moment and then smash. No stopping that.
Kamu lah
Milan get themselves into the lead.
Aduh ampun bang, kode lagi
There's
masa.
the shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Iya, kalau umpan Bambang.
And it's made its way to him. Iniesta. It's a pretty loose pass. Nice looking ball.
Fokus.
Go ahead, Eagles. Really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And it's Azar. No, it's come to nothing. Pirlo. He's a sharp little ball here. That's good play. Now it's Bale. Well read, and the danger is averted. Maldini. Forlan. Another pass, just kick. Shot, surely!
Bang Dodo, begitu doang gol.
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Mantap dong.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all.
Formasi enak nih dok,
Easy which the defense got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
So the lead now is 2.
You could certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Played out wide. Now that's well seen too. Oh, that's superb. It's
Ronaldo.
and the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Kan main dah kerjaan Om Sodik nih dok. Banyak tulisan.
Milan have reclaimed it. Now it's Forlan. It's a good spell of possession, this. Could move up a gear here. And he's there to make the challenge. Neymar. Can he get it through? Forlan showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well timed, excellent interception. Mbappe is onto it in a flash. Iniesta. Pirlo, who's set up 1 goal so far. Now that looks a decent ball.
Wah,
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Knocks it into space. That's very neat. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Milan can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to.
Ali paling bisa emang. Enak bener ini Iniesta nih punya apa sih? Fenomenal pace, momentum dribbling. Lebih enak lagi. Box to box. Bisa bantu bertahan. Oh, ini CMF murni, pantesan. Musiknya dikecil. Ini musik dugem dong, harus gede dong. Ini musik dugem dong, harus gede dong. Iklan pasang AC. Dokter Ali. Dokter Ali. Iklan pasang AC dok. Mau nggak tuh dok? Masukin tuh. Naga Timur Sidoarjo nih. Wih. Ini lawan naga nih dok. Om Sodik. Lawannya tuh naga. Edan. Ngeri pisan ini naga. Aduh, skuadnya tuh naga bersinar. Sampai gas lagi. Low screamer. Visionary pass. Siapa murni nih anak legend nih. Ada musuh nih. Lawannya nggak mau. Ntar bang, aku kasih poin kamu, Bang Naga. Ada musuh koop nih.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Milan.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Please turn your attention.
TW Omanton. Dua 42 9386. Oke. 6. Stopovic apa ya? Stopovic. Tunggu bang, jangan di start bang. Oke. Dodo FC nih bang.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running.
And you know, Peter, it's great to see Samuel Eto'o on the team sheet. Energetic, fast, strong, a deadly finisher, and his stamina is absolutely exceptional. He just doesn't stop running.
Quite genuine African superstar.
And usually leaves you something to remember.
Nice.
And he's there to belt it away. Sane will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Hazard aims beyond the defence. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Sane opts for safety. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Priol promptly onto that, and that is that. Cannavaro, and it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
That's a great ball crossfield.
Nicely shaped ball. He has a look up, and he shoots! They've scored! That was a given. It always was.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match. It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo, and this is Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. This is actually quite a courageous move, and my lad, ambitious and adventurous too. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yes.
Look at the space here.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Hazard. And it's Schneider. Searching pass he's played there. He's having a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Indonesia certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Now it's Mbappe. Strong running down that left flank. Played in deep. Hazard! He's got a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
That pass isn't the best. Looking to play him in. And this is Nedved. Shapes to shoot! They've scored! Back to within 1. Interesting. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Now that's well seen too. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Hazard. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And this is Messi, and it's made its way to him. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? No, he's just misjudged that one. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
This might spell danger. Eto'o concedes a free kick for that. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Oh, he's been caught napping. He's going to be disappointed with that. Sané ploughing through the middle. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Okay.
And we hit half-time. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Either side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And he's got his cross in. Araujo kept his eye on it, and he's there. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival.
Kalau bawah itu ya.
Araujo makes the interception. Ambitious ball here. This looks promising. He's found a way through. Eto'o. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Well, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And he's searching through.
Anjay, gobloknya.
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
Yeah, and I think it's a lesson to be learned in not conceding free kicks in this area.
Decent hit from there. Thuram gets over and intercepts. Indonesia are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least. because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And Messi! Oh, what in for the pieces! No mistake! They have come roaring back!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
The goal scorer after 62 minutes is...
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Valverde is the team's great visionary. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that interception was most necessary. There's the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Al Nassr with the corner, there first. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Big chance!
Ya, Panuci.
And that is wildly off target.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Substitution on the field, number 15.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Federico Valverde. Coming on the field, number 14, Raul.
There will be a throw-in.
Mateus. Substitution.
And he's taking no chances there. A probing pass. Well read, and the danger is averted. Araujo kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Al Nassr perhaps contemplating their next change here. Now he's got space here. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's onside.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And he was quick to react. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
No, that's been intercepted. Oh, that's a key interception. And this is Eto'o. That's very neat. Kutchu, spread out to the left. Oh, that's neat. And that should get the job done. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Araujo gets rid without sophistication. Ronaldo running with the ball. Looking for options for movement.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Out to the left it goes. Now it's crossed into the middle. And they've been given a corner.
Jos. Swingnya keren.
Substitution on the field.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Aduh.
And now they can spring out of defence.
There will be 3
No, that
minutes
was
at
never
a
going to
time.
make it. Brilliantly cut out. Raul with the clearance. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Cleared away. And it's Eto. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And that will be the final act. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Their share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be.
Mantap, Bang. Ayo boleh main bareng. Ini lagi Liga Om. Ntar ya abis ini. Liga. Iya Om, Liga Coop Om. Iya Liga Coop Om. Betul. Lawan dua Coop PB Bogel. Berry. Mah itu mah. Capek. Buka liar Bogel. Males gua. Masa kita udah pakai ini. Destroy it. Capek. Indonesia. Holy shadow. Shot perfect. Tidak masuk yang lain. Baru long ball begitu. Jurus dari bawah. Males Bogel. Long ball. Itu bukan long ball, bola liar.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque
Seru nih Gil, ini Gil 2 sama tadi
clear
match
night.
pertama.
All the ingredients for a showcase game
Sampurni
that the
13.
passionate crowd
Jangan
demands.
elulin.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Sampurni tapi banyak ya.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Silang dong.
It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
Well, the modern version of that is a lot more fluid and flexible than in bygone time.
Applies the finish! They want to be quick to recover this.
Wah, oleh.
Looking for a runner. Think through.
Okay, Van der
And
Sar.
into the great
Let's go.
arms of the keeper. That has ended up in no man's land. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Wait.
Oh, good read.
Wait.
That was well played, well stopped.
Whoa.
There's a player below Peter that I admire on a professional and personal level, the one and only Raul.
He's just out on his own for consistency.
Indeed, and a terrific leader. Talent has to be backed up by hard work and tenacity, and he leads by example, hence the respect he commands.
Bergomi. Raul. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Raul going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, cracking ball.
Ambil. Oi. Itu Bambang. Kawan Mas Aten ini aneh amat. Saat. Tahu. Sengkuni, dok. Dapat. Tadi 2 sama, dok.
That's an imaginative pass. Still goalless. Schneider. Raul. Now that looks a decent ball. Shot could be
Pas
on.
dia.
Eto'o. Oh no, what has happened here? And that's Mbappe! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond
Sengkuni
it.
siapa, dok?
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Lihat, Imam PKU. Kan baru.
And it's Messi. He's found a way through. And this is Hullet. In by Hullet. Shot! Surely! And it's a goal!
Rupanya gila.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Nice.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Raul. Oh, that's fabulous. Very nicely done. It's gone out for a throw-in. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rijkaard, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Now this could be a chance. And that has been clubbed away. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And that's a dangerous... Can he finish? And the ball's come loose here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bergomi. Here's Cannavaro. Passes short and sharp. Schneider.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. That's just playing it safe and simple.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. And it's Messi. Olise has it in a wide position. And it's hoisted clear. Raul. Eto'o.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Eto'o. And it's Vieira. Now it's Mbappe.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bisa ditipu penonton. Oke, ini.
Schneider!
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rijkaard clears. It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Today, please have your
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Al Nassr happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0.
Masih doi.
And the second half gets underway. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Schneider. Hazard. Eto'o. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. To Lahm. Cannavaro. And it's Hazard. Oh, good spread.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. And this an opportunity to pull level. Oh, the bar! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Oh, maybe it was one of those moments when he just caught it too well.
Played out to the left flank. And that pass just didn't quite work. Lahm. Oh, can he get onto this? Indonesia appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Score.
Substitution in progress.
And we have our very first corner.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Ah, he's given it away.
Yes.
Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano
Waduh,
Ronaldo!
tipisnya.
A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Bergomi. That has not gone well. A probing pass. Spread neatly. Lahm gets over and intercepts. Al Nassr perhaps contemplating their next change here. And it's Schneider. Hazard. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Eto'o.
Wow.
Tries to get it clear.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Elise's cross. Lam. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Indonesia really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And here's Elise. It's a good run down the right. Oh, he's felt that,
Tak.
hasn't he?
Ya.
Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Potes nih.
Played over towards the opposite flank. Bit too much weight on the pass. Nedved is there to clear. Al Nassr leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Hey.
Raul. Just 5 minutes left. Thinks about the shot. Oh, that was very necessary. Played into space. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Indonesia really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
2 added minutes has been
Elise
indicated.
has it out wide and in space. Out for a throw. That is good alertness. Ball is over the line.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Mbappe is onto it in a flash. Mbappe! Oh, it's
Astagfirullah.
taken out. That'll be a foul. And that's going to be a booking. And the referee brings it to a close.
G.
Al Nassr have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Olise voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Yeah, clean sheets and hard grind will help you go places. And
Orkestratornya ke bawah lagi nggak? Oke. Ada yang lagi bangun nih.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
It is a deep, deep sea of yellow, beautifully effervescent yellow. That is what you're faced with when you come to Dortmund. And as you can see, we've already started here. Borussia Dortmund have gone 4-3-3. He's had a shot! That's an imaginative pass. Can he spark a counter here? Quality ball.
Eto'o really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Messi will not want to lose out here, not a big chance! And he's done it!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Borussia Dortmund are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. It's a pretty loose pass. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Borussia Dortmund clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Well, they can break here. Tomiyasu cuts out the pass. Pullet aims beyond the defence.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's straight offside. Al Nassr are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Cristiano Ronaldo tries a shot! Could be danger here.
Aduh, mantap.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Can he get on the end of this? In by Messi. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. And that's been won straight back. Can he get it through? And that pass just didn't quite work. And he's managed to get rid. And it's Insigne. And the pass is intercepted. Cristiano Ronaldo. Olise is looking to influence the game from out wide. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Ambitious ball here. Eto'o. Eto'o proves just a little bit too strong. Lovely bit of skill. And we have our very first corner. He's got tall. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
The most accurate pass.
Siapa Im?
And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Good switch, that.
Olise in acres of space out wide. Big header! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Olise. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Panuci.
And here's Pullet. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now this could be a chance.
What?
Yeah.
Nggak boleh di.
1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Oh, good take and a good... And it shoots! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And that was very necessary.
Yang gue nunggu.
Araujo gets over and intercepts. Adams makes the interception. Now it's Park Ji-sung. Valverde is the team's great visionary. Olise picks it up out wide. And this is Hullet. Produces a cross. And that's been well dealt with.
There will be
It's
1 minute
Valverde.
added time.
And he's had a hit! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Vitinha. And that'll be the last act of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
And
Some
now,
first half
to all
thoughts?
members of the
Al
crowd,
Nassr
I'd
really
like
have
to
looked
ask you
very
to
good
join me
in
wishing
transitions,
our
so
birthday
I'll be
boy a
expecting
very
more of the
special
same in this
birthday.
second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Al Nassr are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. So off we go once more. Al Nassr carrying a one-goal lead. Great vision. Played in. Header! And yes, it's there! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Al Nassr are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third. You'd be disappointed with that.
Now, can they get him away? And this is Ronaldo. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And the ball's gone astray. Ronaldo herring after the ball here. Fires it in low.
Al Nassr clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Rijkaard, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
Aduh. Masih ya. Ya aja harus.
Pass somewhat off target.
Terlalu OP.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he is going into that little black book. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Probing pass. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And they win it back again. Played into space. That's good vision. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he welcomes it in. Showing great feet there. He is through here. That's been drilled in. And he's there to belt it away. Oh, easy pickings there.
Belum
And they've
out
got rid.
belum.
Borussia Dortmund appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
What pass
Aye.
isn't the best?
Itu.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's well positioned. Oh, shooting chance!
Waduh.
No mistake! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund, number 20, Lorenzo Insigne.
So,
Number
time for
15,
changes on both sides, actually.
Number 19,
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Promising position.
Number
Colette, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Number 8, Bullet.
Looking for a runner.
Substitutions taking place.
It's a good... Climbs up big! Oh, that could cost them.
I don't think he can quite believe he didn't capitalise on that. He clearly fancied his chances.
Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a cute ball. Thuram deals with that comfortably. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Borussia Dortmund really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Coming on to replace him is number 11, Batistuta. Substitution in
Then it's
progress.
Batistuta. Nunez looks to get on the end of this. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Tries a measured ball, and this is roll! Danger averted for now. Just 5 minutes left.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That'll be a throw-in. Cannavaro with the clearance.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Very much into the last knockings. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Time added on 4 minutes. They get a throw in.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
And he's heaved it away. Al Nassr have it back and can go again. Floated through. Hazard picked out brilliantly. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Al Nassr proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way.
So, ya Tore dong. Oke lah, tapi jos.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're on the way. Well, you could make a case to say, Jim, that Park Ji-sung is the most successful Asian export ever.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
And Messi! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Messi is offering a right smile there.
Now it's Park Ji-sung. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Olise receives it in a wide position. He's gone for goal! Terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Al Nassr with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Cristiano Ronaldo, and that interception was most necessary. Nicely weighted ball. Tomiyasu deals with that comfortably. Tomiyasu gets it away. Thuram gets over and intercepts. Valverde. Vieira could move up a gear here. That's a delicate pass. Your impression so far, Jim?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game, now to turn it into a stranglehold.
Cristiano Ronaldo. He's had it taken off him.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And they've got rid. Looking for options for movement. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Borussia Dortmund clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
No luck with that dink over the top.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Good ball, good take. Oh, that's nice.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And he's being shifted off it. Threads one in, and he cuts out the supply. Looking to play him in. It's Eto'o! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Eto'o has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, nice touch. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Played in. It's out for a goal kick. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's lofted through here. Oh, strongly challenged there. Can he get it through? Oh, that's clever. That's really well cleared. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Araujo. Ronaldo chasing after it. Araujo promptly onto that, and that is that. And that'll be the last act of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
And a quick announcement for the
Would you
benefit
review
of
the
everybody
first
who has
half?
found themselves
Al
under the
Nassr,
water
they'd
today.
probably be
Please
feeling
look at the screen
a little
for
aggrieved
information
about
on
not
how to find your
capitalising
way
on such a
around
bright
the
start.
stadium.
Their mood at half-time should be more upbeat. The glass remains half full and it should spur them on.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. So off we go once more.
Al Nassr are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Looking for a runner. Valverde. And he thumps it clear.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Tries to play it through. Can he get onto this? Olise will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Deftly away. Thuram plays it long. Nice looking ball. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's an imaginative pass. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. Olise. Borussia Dortmund are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
He's gone for goal. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Substitutions taking place.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. A probing pass. That ball looks a good one. Cristiano Ronaldo! Adams with the clearance. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Knocks it out wide.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Played into space. He's got away. Real chance here. Distributed tidily. Insigne delivers. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Hoisted in. Nice interception, well timed. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Looks to the other side. And it's Valverde. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, that's neat. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Borussia Dortmund have the chance to go the other way. That's been cut out, well played. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Al Nassr really will have to throw everything at this now. Elise's cross, punched away.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Substitution on the field. Number 24, Olise. Number 23.
And that's definitely not his best.
Number 10,
Pull it.
Messi. Number 7,
No, he's just misjudged that one.
Federico Valverde. Coming on
Well,
the field,
the crowd's impatience
number
is
13,
an indicator that they haven't quite
number
given up on a goal
22,
just yet.
Raul. Number 17, Gullit.
And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Mateus.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now he's got space. Gets his head on it! Oh, split second. unspoken reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
And he's there to clear it. And this is Roll. He's tried one! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Beckham getting this one clear.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
And now they can clear their lines. Into stoppage time, and it is still goalless. Vieira gets it clear. Al Nassr have it back and can go again. And pull it! Can he finish? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. This is a Hollywood or bus corner. The final whistle is up next.
Tries to get it clear. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff.
And now, please turn towards
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.